Good weird morning, guys, gals, non-binary pals, citizens of this city. It is I, your champion, your savior, the terror that faps in the night, the hero Fizzer. And today we are going to go through the 2.0 update for Zenless Zone Zero. Good morning to you, Dampier. Happy to see you. So yeah, for anybody else that might be joining in, watching in, whatever, yes, I have been playing through Zenless Zone Zero. Probably not since the very beginning, but, not long after I think Wuthering Waves came out. I really forget the actual date. I don't know, it's weird to me that it's been a year already. I swear I started this in, like, July or August or something. But, nope, it is... Yep, we are here. It is 2.0. We are on the throes of a new dawn, a new day for the game. And I am looking forward to it. Yes, as you can see, I have Astra Yao as my backdrop here for the menu. To be frank, I don't have too many characters. What do I have? I've got Lucy, I've got Xuan, I've got Grace, I've got Anby. Anby is kind of the default, though. Belle and Wise, of course, they're kind of just here. I really don't hang out with my agents as much as you think I would. You know, once I get through all the extra options, the extra materials, and the story mode here, I will fix that at some point, I promise. I've had all of a year to do all this stuff, and I just... Oh, absolutely. Astra is definitely a buy. Somewhere in the middle of the, I forget the chart's name. Not important. Let's just get going. So, as you can see here, I have picked Belle as my proxy for a good chunk of this. So, yeah, I feel like I want to talk about a lot of the changes that have happened to Zenless Zone Zero in the last year, but I don't want to, you know, spill it all into one bag. I figure we've got... This story mode is supposed to last us about a good 5 hours, so I don't want to waste too much time. And like, five hours is a long time. I'm trying to do this all in one go. Wish me luck. Alright. Belle, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. Thankfully, I don't have to do too much dialogue discussion like I did with Senran Kagura. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Fei Peninsula for a while, keeping our identities secret while we quietly investigate. See, you try, and yet every agent that you have worked with thus far has figured out that you are Faithin. So, I imagine they're going to figure out who you are the very second you step foot in there. Fei Peninsula? Really? Haven't we gone over this already? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. I will get to that. I will get to drawing the waifu. I forgot to do that first. That's right. And the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunkui Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're going to be temporary disciples at Yunkui Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. Oh, you have no idea. But if Xuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Xuan Shifu mentioned earlier. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Belle? Let's check out the details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Xuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. Exactly, yeah. Joke. It is not very well hidden. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Xuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunkoi's summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Call it a day for now, assess the situation tomorrow, and go from there. Sorry, I'm just...
Let's go to bed early, Belle.
Ooh, cutscene.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Maybe. Ooh, animation. What you doing there, little jailbird?
Shifu? Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or
She never slept.
have you not slept?
She beat me to it.
Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
S2, Chapter 1, Where Clouds Embrace the Dawn. The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Alright. Moments. Yeah, I got Otto on because I don't want to
Sir,
spend,
we've met with the
again,
investigator you
5
mentioned.
hours.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic.
She's very
She even helped us when we
boobly.
ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunkoi's Summit have proven to be reliable partners. They'll also be cooperating with Yunkoi's Summit in the upcoming investigation.
Why'd the music
So,
cut?
What exactly are we investigating?
Is it really that serious?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing
Lemnian
abnormal
Hollow.
readings. The situation is worst around the Wi-Fi Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's
Right? I mean, it is very fitting of certain characters. I would argue Nicole fits that to a degree. Astray, of course, and Xuan here.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the pings on my
Right
phone.
now, the Hollow observation data
It's
from
like
that
right
area
next
has
to
shown
my
a large number of abnormal signals.
mic.
The porcelain supply has also been delayed.
As long as my audio is working and it's not stuttering like it was for the Marvel Rivals stream, I'm
I'll
good.
send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Carol Arna. Okay, so we have a face. I don't think we had a face to her previously.
It's our teacher, Carol Lorna.
You know, it would fit Xuan if she didn't have the vest and everything else on top of her.
During the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine.
Oh, you know, Grace would kind of fit it too, wouldn't she?
The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Wi-Fi Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her student.
How does that
I've
prove
already
it?
spoken with Xuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay, we'll talk it over with her.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good.
Sometimes I don't know why they even give you an option, because they're both the same thing anyway. Yeah, most tinker-sexual character since Mei Hatsumi. Yes, very, very much so. If it wasn't for the fact that she's so much more interested in Eos than she is the twins, I think there would be more written about her. Not that that's going to stop Bell or Wise either way. Like, you give Eos a new toy for her to tinker with, and I am sure she will be with that little bang boo for hours. Banging the boo, if you will. Do you think that photo of our teacher is real? I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Xuan Shifu to get here. Do we really have to call her by her full name, though? While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Alright, so... Yes, the Eos needs an adult. Before we go any further, I think I should really get to drawing out our girl here, Xuan. I have done a little bit of the HIA research because, you know, her
What brings you here this time?
her thing is so much different from the other characters. What is she? She's an Auric Ink and she uses Rupture. Yeah, you're not going to find those regularly in New Eridu, so you know, I had to prepare for that. But now we got to do the draws. Fortunately for me, I'm in a good position right now. I have the S-rank signal guarantee in 82 searches, but I have 55 of the color film reel, I forget the name of it, ready to go, so fingers crossed. I could have sworn there were 30 free draws that I get alongside of the first anniversary special stuff. I feel like I'm missing that somewhere. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Nope. I'd skip, but I think I'm gonna get that Kung Fu Panda in here too.
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
Okay, another Pulchra. Not really. I mean, I like her character. I like her design, obviously. It's just...
I'll work with you.
Oh, okay, again. Wasn't expecting her twice, for some reason. Alright, I think we can skip now. Alright, so not a good start, but hey. We're getting somewhere, at least. Again, we still have plenty to go. 72 searches, 45 of the color wheels. What can go wrong? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Nope, not this time. Only one A rank, alright. Oh, I thought the A rank was next.
I'll work with you.
Pulchra again. Wow, I am not pulling this bright side repeats get to. Yeah, this is very true. because, yeah, whatever these are that I get, because I need those especially. Alright. Let's try again. Nope. Alright, only one A rank. I gotta get that panda at some point. Okay, hi, Ben. Wasn't expecting you. Not the bear I was looking for. Okay. Okay. All right, let's try that again. We still have high hopes. No. All right, we got 2 A's this time. There we go.
Is honored to meet you.
Okay, great. Glad we got him. Yeah, I don't hate Ben, honestly.
Welcome.
Sorry, just kind of letting it soak in for a bit. Ben is not a bad character. He's a very good support, I would say, especially when you pair him up with Kaleda. Look at that smug bitch. Alright. I think we can skip through. I do think, but he's very hard to play as when you're doing, you know, map missions because, you know, he can't run around for very long. He is slower than molasses. Alright. We got 10 more pulls that we can use. We're getting there. We're getting the sympathy pull at some point. If not here. Alright. 3 A's, though. Not bad.
I'll work with you. Until I
Oh my god, I am getting so much pulchra.
Yunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinu is honored to meet you.
Alright, yeah, but we've already met, so I'm not too concerned. Now, you want to talk about a character that needs a rework. Oh, God. You know what? Yeah, the 50-50 is the worst part. Alright, so I think we've built up enough, that I can just, yeah. Just gonna need all that I can for this. Because we are so freaking close. Just a damn shame you only get like 5 of these things in the shop. Alright, is there anything I'm missing? I only need like 9 more polychrome for this. Alright, well. Let's see what we get. Nope. And only 1 A rank. Alright, well, now that we have the panda, I'm not too worried about what we get after this. Alright, I definitely do think I'm gonna just take this opportunity to,
We fighting? Take me.
fix up some of the characters. Yeah, as you can see, I pretty much have all of the characters, save a few, up in level 60. The only exceptions are Billy, Nekomata. Sorry, dude, I always forget your name. Yeah, it's just, I haven't really found a use for most of these characters. Even Soldier 11. No disrespect to her, it's just, I can't think of a good, and not to mention, like, I've already been using, like, so many of these other characters. But I'm already annoyed as it is because I'm missing 2 of the characters I really wanted the most. Ellen Joe.
Time for some tailcare.
And Silver Ambi.
Ambi.
Now, what brings you here?
Xuan is a whole other story, but at least I still have this whole banner to go. I'm sure she does get better. It's just, but we'll see about her at some point. Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
That's me!
My loyalty lies with the winner.
No, wrong.
Looking for intel?
Don't know why I hit
Hiring
that.
for a job.
Honestly, I do not understand why they didn't just leave her either without the mask or just leave it as an option whether or not she even gets it. I will get Yi Xuan.
Looking for intel?
We are
Hiring for a
so
job.
close now to getting her.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Alright, I'm not too worried about leveling Pan up, but I do want to get his mindscape out of the way. Look at this guy, just chilling. Is that a bomb? Store to get more pulls from those Wait, how do I do that?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
You know what? I don't think I've really thought... Oh. You're here already. Okay. Well, let's do this. We'll worry about the store later. I did try my best, but... 22 more pulls to go before I get to the sympathies. We're gonna get more polychrome as the story goes on, so
Wise.
we'll work our
I'm
way
here to pay
towards
you a
that.
formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Yeah, I got my free S rank. The engine, I forget. I don't. Oh yeah, no, I did get my free S rank in the engine. Who did I get? I think I got Coleta. Probably would have gone with Grace. But I chose Coleta over her just because I have been using more of her for some of the bigger maps, or for the tower and stuff like that. Nothing against Grace, it's just
Thank you, Xuan.
I just find her a bit more
Thank you
useful.
so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily...
Yeah, she does
register
work well
yourselves
with
as
Evelyn.
nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation. and you'll
Honestly,
have
outside
no
of Wise
binding
and Bell, I
power
should probably
over
try
you,
to work on a
which
story
means
that's
it's also
not
unnecessary for you to follow the formalities
focused on
involved
Bell
in
and Wise.
like
Just
the
like
disciples.
working on the agents that actually work well together. Like, try to imagine putting Coleta in a pairing of Astra and Evelyn.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether
Shifu,
entity, after all.
Shifu, I don't know.
We may
Tomato,
only be disciples
you say
by
tomato,
name,
I say
but we're
tomato
still
mort.
learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this?
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Well, why didn't you say anything?
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Yes, yes, of course. Your reading was spot on. Spot on, good chap.
That's
Good,
right.
spot
It
on.
must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Okay, insurance policies. I'm a little concerned now.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance?
Like life insurance?
Was the reading that dangerous?
Master.
Oh, hi, Fairy. Almost forgot about you.
Forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Xuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
She lives with you, you
who's
idiots.
A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Yay? Yeah, we are going way off
We're getting
topic.
We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns.
I feel like that was
It
just an
also
excuse
said
to
how
introduce
this fortune
Fairy
could be
into
turned
this
into a
because
blessing.
she really
There's no
does
need
feel
to
like
worry.
she's
I'll be
fallen
with
to
you.
the wayside
It's
a
just
bit.
better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Boy, you were really
No,
eager to jump on
I
the
should
gun
go
there,
first.
weren't you?
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. Decided.
Sure.
I'll go first.
But
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Oh, please, you know her. She'll be careful. Careful's her middle name. Okay, yep, we got the new proxy outfit. Thanks. Do people really not know that you can change the outfits? Oh. Oh. Belle in heels. Wow. I did not know this is what I needed today. Ahem. Junior Belle, these clothes really suit you. Do you really think so, Oni-chan? Please don't do that in front of the guest. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want to get it dirty. Oh, please, like that really matters. Since we're going to be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we moved the video store over. Why not just open a second location? By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. Okay. Am I lost? Am I the only one that is wondering who the fuck 20 is? Because I sure as shit do not remember that name anywhere. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, good. It's not just me, then. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great. We'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. Where isn't there a Tin Master? Let's be real here. Unless there's a different coffee shop out there in the Wi-Fi Peninsula, you're gonna have a Tin Master. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee-making tips. I've been up every hour of the day and I have not seen this man. Robot. Thing. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after asking I realized they were totally different people. When I first saw them, I was like, I must be seeing double. 4 Tin Masters. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. What about the one over on Luminous Square? What about him? Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store, and set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work, Weiss. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Oh, I imagine it will be a fic at some point. I imagine it will... It will happen. It is going to happen. It usually does happen. So let's keep going. Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. Especially, yeah, it's funny to me how that vest covers up so much of Belle. You can't see it from this... Wait, is that a Walkman? Is this a Walkman? Is she carrying a Walkman around with her in her garbs? I know New Era has a very retro sort of aesthetic to it, but I was not expecting a Walkman today. Looks like I got... Yeah, okay. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So, it's just the 2 of us aboard. Boy, a lot can happen with just 2 people on board of an airship. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Look, I don't have anything else to do. I've already done all of my, my draws. So, let's go! You're about to enter immersive storytelling. As if I wasn't already there, story! I mean, it took us this long just to get to the actual plot. Yeah, no, you are right. It's just, I don't know, it just surprises me to see a Walkman for some reason.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Don't jinx it.
Target is approaching the designated...
Oh, now look what you did. Do you see why you don't say stuff like that until you've landed?
We're losing altitude.
This is all your fault, Belle.
Target neutralized.
Oh. These are new. Obviously, it's a new area, new setting and stuff, but these are definitely signs of a foreign land, right?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
No, we'll just,
I should try to find
No,
Shifu
not-
first.
Okay, I can't. I was gonna try to walk around, but I guess I can't do it in this mode.
What is this? It looks so weird.
Yeah, let's get very close to this eerie plant in order to study it.
We read about in the files. Is this miasma?
Solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. Filled dense miasma. Get too close and you'll fully succumb to its corruption. Okay, just give me a second here, because I want to try to figure this out. Okay, are those regular shorts, or is it kind of like the weird thing that Nekomata wears? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm kind of just soaking it in. I'm so used to Belle's lazy tomboyish look. Like, her in heels and stockings like this is like, Oh. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, I will say this for Xuan. She reminds me of a character from Genshin Impact for the very short period that I was playing that. I don't remember the name. I want to say it's Neon Hong. She had a golden look to her. Also very boobly, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I could imagine. I could imagine. Okay, so let's figure this out. Xuan can hold the basic or repeatedly press E to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. When Xuan consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press the special, or the ultimate, to launch an additional ultimate, Endless Talisman Suppression. Okay, so I guess she has an ultimate on top of her regular ultimate accumulation.
Shifu, you're here.
God damn! Alright, let's see how this goes. That did not kill you. That should have killed you. I love how Eos is here, even though I'm pretty sure Eos actually hasn't done anything. And there was no hint of Eos being here.
Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me.
You can refer to her in the second person.
Altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
Really?
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you.
All of them?
Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared.
I imagine being a Void Hunter, she
Who are
has
those
to be
people
prepared
that
for these
attacked
kinds
us?
of things.
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the Hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Yeah, the miasma thing, I imagine that's going to play a bigger role at some point in... I feel like it's their way of trying to block off certain pathways.
The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Okay, I have to go this way.
Corrupted
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. Right, yeah, we've already done this. Thank you. I don't know why that took you so long, but thank you. Yeah, definitely a lot more complicated. Like, that is a very powerful woman. Granted, she's only powerful because this is obviously meant for the trial usage. So
data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the Hollow. Let's locate that first.
she sounds like she has more emotion than her expression would usually lead on to, though. That's my only complaint about her, the voicing. She's not terrible. It's not bad voice acting, but I don't know if it suits her character. Like, Miyabi definitely has that emotionless bit down a little better. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Xuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Swim?
Really? She's only just now able to access the hollows. Do you really want her to swim?
That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Besides, there's a boat right behind you. Surely you can commandeer that.
The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Failume Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Like the one behind you.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over
I mean,
there.
she probably could. The two waves for help. Never. I'm not gonna worry about grammar, but after traveling for a while, ship slowly docks by the shore. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. How about that in another language?
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, she does.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
Ah.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Yeah, you don't stress it because you're gonna,
Shifu,
as the
what are
junior,
the
you're
seniors
gonna
like?
be
I'm curious.
the sleeve passed around
Patience.
for stress.
You'll see soon enough.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
God.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
Your name sounds like laughter.
So you must be the little junior Shifu.
I don't know if that's intentional or
Oh,
not.
wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember.
Yeah, we met in the
Anyway,
void
let me
somewhere.
introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here.
It was like a one-scene thing, and it just came out of nowhere.
Quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
I would trust you more if you didn't have your hands out like you were gonna claw Yi Xuan's boobs.
Thank you so much, senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Swabian Temple. We've just exited a hall.
Yeah, they probably would.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
That would be helpful.
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Swabian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
3 bowling pins.
It sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your Denny's, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your Denny's. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
I have plenty of restaurants all my own, thank you very much.
Hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, I know this is kind of a Chinese-based area. I swear this guy has a bit of a Scottish accent to him, though. Or at least a sea captain's accent.
Who's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Hopefully there's new ways to earn polychromes and Denny's and crap, because the HIA is kind of just dull to a degree. Like, I've seen it all, done it all, gotten it all, but any means of getting more... Oh, I saw her. Alright, well, that was easy. Let me see something real quick. That gives us 1 new reel. And how many do I need again? 3. Yeah, so I'll wait a little bit longer. Maybe I'll wait until I get, Fufu comes off as taunting wise for liking him small, but also he isn't allowed to leave for quarters the entire day. Yeah, gee, I wonder how that interaction would go. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of these that are still just open and stuff. Okay, season task. Single search a total of 50 times. Alright, well. That'll boost us up a bit. And a... Oh, no, that's right. It doesn't give us this because I haven't paid for the growth plan yet. I usually do those part ways through these Eridu funds. Not like right away. I figure by the time I get through it, I'll be good for the month. So yeah, let's see. Okay. Alright, so I have to follow Fufu anyway. Alright, just give me 1 second. Alright. Junior, the terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Failume Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Alright, wait a second. I want to take a look at the area from here. Like, yeah, that is... We are up high. And there's still more above us by the looks of it. I'm kind of reminded of a trip I took to... I'm not going to say which city, but it's known for their steel work. I'll leave it at that. this view kind of reminds me of where I was from that angle. And these, the sky carts are very reminiscent of one of the ways that we traveled about. But, man, that city felt so empty for being so big. I wonder if it's the same thing here. If you don't know if you can complete it to 50, there's no sense. Yeah, exactly. And I have been able to complete it up to 50. So, and even then, like, it's worth getting whatever I get, even if I don't get to 50. So long as, yeah, but, I mean, you're not wrong. So long as I can get to 50, it's fine. The 60 stuff, the stuff for up to level 60 and beyond is just whatever. Alright, let's take a look.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Okay, good. I can just walk simply.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts. Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Yeah, that is a nice view. I wonder how much of the city I can interact with from here, because I get the feeling the closer we get to the city, you know, it's just going to become its own map area. Oh, one sec. Yeah, okay, those aren't bad shorts on Belle. I mean, at least they actually look like shorts, not whatever the fuck Nekomato wears. Also, goddamn, I'm sorry. I'm very, like, Belle in heels and stockings. I can't get over that. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Failume Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky. But hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula in the... Okay, that was an error on my part, but I wonder if that is where they got Wi-Fi from. Is that a cicada sculpture? If you say so. They say cicadas, also called Xuan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages, then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. You hear them most often in a lot of anime, because anime seems to always take place during the summertime. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There are tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures. Really? It gets more exciting than sculptures? Ah, see, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't care. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. Next cable car is about to depart. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. Like, I can't just go into the city. I have to take away into the city so that we can cut away and make it its own... Whoops. Dang it. Wrong thing. Ah, damn it. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I hit the Windows button by accident. I wonder if that shows up on the screen. Alright, yeah. Enough walking around. Hey, Belle. How'd you like the cable car ride? Oh, it's not as fun as those Skylofts out in Disneyland. Oh, I'm afraid they closed those down years ago. Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, at least they still have the bumper boats. No! Okay. Enough of that. Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Like another one of these missing cargo trucks. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Oh, will you now? Well, have you said that a million times already? You go that way. I'm just gonna, yeah. Sorry, gonna just take care of this while I see it. Oh, okay. Listen, you give me something like that, I am going to run for it. Honestly, you know what? I feel like Belle's running cycle looks so much better in this outfit than it does her casual one. Because it looks less noodly. Like the other one, her arms looked like they were just wobbling noodles. This works so much better. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Failume Heights from here. Neat. This place is cool. Just cool? The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. Gee, I wonder how. That's right, people call this street Lumelux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mined from the hollow. That sounds like something that came out of Genshin Impact. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. Alright, forgive me for asking this. This might sound a little insensitive. How much of the words in this peninsula area are actually like based off of Chinese words, and how much of it is just made up? Because porcelain, I don't know. Porcelain just sounds like Rupger Gator and a Flim. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That upgrade did give her better bone structure. I have opinions on Belle and Wise just being able to walk around and do stuff now. I'm not going to get into it right now. Like, maybe if there's a bit enough breathing room to do so. Background voicing. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Nope. You know what? The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air, too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Failume Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. Like, have you seen these puffy little takodachi rolls? The Waifei Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. How dare the siblings be let out of the kitchen? Look, I don't know, man. It's just... Obviously, Zenless Zone Zero is a much different game from where it was when it started off. 1 second. Like, we lost TV mode completely. It has made Eos and Fairy just a little bit less relevant. Which, you know, the way they built up Fairy, I thought, like, she was going to have a consistent role, but it seems like that's kind of, been dialed back a bit, because now that we don't have TV mode, I feel like they could have kept TV mode, but not make it the central part of the story. If you kept it to the side projects, if you kept it to Hollow Zero, I wouldn't have an issue. Yeah, that, I guess passive support isn't bad, but it just, I do miss slight bits of the old game. I'm not saying it's worse. It's not, but it just feels like it's missing something. Again, if you kept TV mode to a lot of the side challenges, I wouldn't mind it. But my problem with it when the game first started off was that it was the same issue I had with the recent Senran Kagura playthrough, where there was so much story. And those, the light novel, visual novel sections did not help with that regard. But yeah, for the amount of time you were playing in the first 3 chapters, where... Sorry, I got something, built up in my throat. Like, the first 3 chapters, you had so much time in the TV mode, and then you got, like, I'm gonna assume maybe 2 minutes, tops, just doing the battling. I feel like Chapter 4 did okay with that, but slows down the pacing when all people want to do is fight using the hot agent. Again, you're not wrong, but I feel, again, I think Chapter 4 had a decent idea where the Outer Rings didn't use it in their basic chapters in the story of the Sons of Caledon, but we also missed out. There were only 2 side missions that only focused on the TV mode missions, and I feel like we could have had more of that. The Golden Week mission that we got, I think, was a very good use of TV mode. Whatever the hell that thing was that they did in Hollow Zero, where it's you and the agents, but you're not actually doing any fighting, where the agents join you in TV mode, that was a bit odd. Yeah, it would be nice for optional content. That being said, let's keep going. I know tons of fun facts like this. Yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of just... Mining Lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now TOPS subsidiaries have monopolized the Lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have come to become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with TOPS for this investigation. Yeah, right. Alright, I'm good. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Oh yeah, nope, you're not kidding. There is a lot of cool stuff here. Like this sad lady. Looking very lovely. Who is she? Yeah, she kind of reminds me of a remodeled Venus, actually. But, one second. Crap. How do I do the camera mode again? No, that's not it. I swear, they retooled the entire... Such nice sunshine and all. Wait. I forgot to move my bedding to the balcony before heading out this morning. I heard it's going to be cloudy for the next few days. I'll be missing out on such a beautiful sunshine. For the next few days, I won't be able to sleep on the softest, sunniest bed. Oh. Well, gee, you being sad and here on this walkway, I thought something else was going to happen. Yeah, not really like you'd be doing much damage anyway. You'd break your heels at best. Your ankles. Alright, did they... I feel like they got rid of the... Okay. Yeah, what happened to... Oh. Okay. Yeah, let me just take a minute to get a picture with this... Okay, now that I know how this works better. Let me just get a picture with this sad girl. Ah, I blinked. Now we've got angel statues coming behind me. Much better. Ain't I a stinker? Alright, let's get going. By Belle being in danger makes great... Always does. You know that better than anybody, of course, with the PubSec riot stuff. The market of Failume Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me. Set me free. Oh my god, how did I forget the words to City Escape?
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Oh, okay, you follow me
The view from
now.
up there was really something.
Okay, I was kind of going to look around for her first, but you kind of just took me to her, didn't you?
The streets here
Yes,
are
she
really
is a
cool,
sweetie.
too.
Alright.
Come on, I'll show you around.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate
Okay, I
flavor.
can't take a picture of her just yet. Please tell me she has
Who
voice
likes their
acting.
tea a lot, too. Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
By the way, before I go any further, I hope that the video quality is much better compared to how it was in the past. I finally managed to look up tutorials on how to make streaming through OBS on Twitch better. I still don't think it's perfect. There's a slight choppiness to it, but at least it's not pixelated like it was for Mass Effect and Senran Kagura. So at least now you'll actually be able to see the action instead of just trying to squint. Anyway. No voice acting yet. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Sir, you have no mouth. Must you scream? Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. And you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, the customers will quickly lose interest. Yeah, take a look at her, for example. How many people have fallen in love with this character before 2.0 even updated? Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we got a customer. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Ju Fufu? Ju Fufu. Try saying that 3 times. No, try saying that 10 times fast. Alright, thank you. I'm glad to know. I did do some testing around with it before yesterday when I did a little bit of Zenless and Marvel Rivals, so again, should be better for future streams. And who is this beside you? A new young master from Suibian Temple? Gesundheit. That's right, this is my junior disciple, Belle. Yeah, she is looking like quite the Belle. Actually, whatever the French equivalent is in New Eridu. Junior, the food is amazing at Yum Cha Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. You know what? You know what I think works about Sweetie? You call me crazy, but you know, the curvature, the colors, the glasses, on top of her head instead of actually wearing them, the hair assets and whatever that is. Yeah, she reminds everybody. The reason that she works so well is because she reminds everybody of Caesar. No, I'm kidding. Bernice. She definitely I think there is something to her that just it's like a very similar aesthetic to Bernice. It's like if Bernice was made in China. Not like a bootleg Bernice, though. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Belle, once we're settled in at Suibian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. Of Sweetie? What is wrong with you today? Honey, you just met me. This is me. There is nothing wrong with me. This is I am me. Just stop backing away. You remember that? Do you know that Jaden Animations where she's talking about all the physical activities she did as a childhood? That reminds me of this bit so much, where she's just kicking the one kid out of her way when she's shuffling on stage.
Bunch of fun stuff
We have Bernice at home. Yeah, exactly. But you know what? It is not a bad Bernice at home.
Can you guys comfort me?
Who said that? Who needs comforting? Is there sex work in this area? I imagine yes, but I was not expecting that. Come, see for yourself. Failume Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. I swear, every time they say porcelain, I imagine it has to be some kind of porcelain. Hey, miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Sweebian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh? Is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkui's summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. This is what I love about playing as Belle. I don't know how it sounds when it comes to Weiss, but it sounds like everybody is hitting on Belle. Even the women. The women especially. No, the women especially seem to be hitting on Belle. If there wasn't there before, there will be now that the siblings are showing. Oh, definitely. Thank you. Oh, a discount. But we should head back to Sweebian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later. Nothing to add there? Alright, onward! Wow.
It's full of adorable animals.
Are you talking about the
I always
feral
see
ones or
birds
the...
when I walk past.
or the Thyrans? Because, I mean, you're already a Thyran, so that really doesn't, I mean, that kind of goes without saying with you, at least, but... Listen, I know it... They do with Wise, especially the Menster. It feels like Count and Hugo are fighting to see who nails them first. They would have to nail each other first before they even get to Wise. Anyway. Please come check out Fluffy. Are you Fluffy? The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? Are we talking about your thighs? They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Gee, I wonder if it has something to do with the animal that you might be based on. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. They should make this a little cafe alongside of a pet shop, you know. I hear those things are very popular. Let's head back to Sweebian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Okay, so let me just stop here for a second, because that animal, that Thyran that's in charge of this shop, this is kind of an issue that, as a result of Zenless Zone Zero being the way it is, because I never know what could actually be a child, if that Thyran there, if that's a child, or if it's just an older, short woman. Because we've obviously experienced that with Piper, where first thoughts with her design are she is young. Probably younger or young as Lucy, especially when you compare them height-wise. But for all you know, she could be an older woman. I mean, God, listen to how Piper talks, and you will realize looks can be deceiving. Like, I'm not gonna be surprised here if Fufu is over 120 years old or something. Anyway.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
I'm gonna let this play out for a little bit and just take a snack while it's going on.
Take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Sorry, guys, can you keep it down in the background there? You're powering over the dialogue.
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the Porcelume production site inside the Hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation?
Yeah, you're probably not wrong about the age and maturity stuff, though.
Seems like he's hiding something. Yeah, you're right. Tops subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shooter in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Yeah, of course Belle would remember a movie like that.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger tyrant, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Juge Fufu?
Oh, wait! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger tyrant like me. She was actually played by a cat tyrant. But
How misleading, I say with an eye roll.
Tyrants are rare after all.
Really? Because I'm looking at one right in front of me. So wait a minute. Does that make you a legendary Pokemon? Okay, no, but really, I was gonna say something. So, what I'm hearing here is we're gonna see Fufu, Whip, and Wei. Whip and Wei. I'd see myself out, but you kind of need me to keep the story progressing, so...
So, Senior Fufu is really a tiger tyrant. When I heard the name Fufu before, I thought, What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat tyrant?
That depends. Do you hate Mondays?
Orange cat tyrants are cute too. Unless Senior Fufu.
Although, I don't think I've ever seen an orange cat tyrant either, so what are we talking about here?
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters.
Okay, so we are going in the Garfield direction.
Not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yeah, everybody's gotten tired of orange cats over the last 40 years. Alright. Junior, Swabian Temple is right over there. But the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. I thought we were going to the main entrance. Why wouldn't we? Considering her build, I don't think she only eats lasagna. I don't know what she eats. You know, it's always funny to me when people talk about Garfield needing a diet in comics or in the cartoons, because you compare him to how he originally looked in 1978 and how he, like, slowly changed in style over the years. I have to ask, what diet? This guy does not look that bad. It's kind of like how when I look at somebody like Homer Simpson and people, you know, they make jokes about his weight, and it's like, Dude, the guy's barely even 230 pounds, and, you know, here I am at 38 years old, and, well, I have become Homer Simpson. You know what? Honestly, a Garfield-themed Void mod, I am not going to be surprised if we get something like that. You remember that, Lovecraftian Garfield meme that was going around for a bit? I forget who posted it in my Discord server, but it was kind of just a bit of a nope on that one. Anyway, but hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Oh, that was you. Okay, I couldn't remember. I'm sorry. I thought it... I don't know why I thought it was somebody else. Bear? You know, I really do enjoy the structures here. Obviously, this has a very Chinese, Asian aesthetic to it, but I'm reminded of the Golden Gate Bridge in some ways. Or whatever the equivalent was in San Francisco for Big Hero 6. Alright, I can't get over there. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's Failume processing area. But that one's Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Yeah, that is weird that you would have a cable car going into the Hollow. I guess if you have to do investigations, that makes sense. In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's this stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Do you? You know so much, senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. My lips are sealed. Great, come on, I'll take you back to Sweebian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Okay. I can't even get around this. Jeez. The Gar of Field and Hunger. Yeah, no, it's just I am not a very horror kind of enthusiast is the thing. It's it's like I'm not a very horror kind of person. The last time I saw a horror movie, I think in full, was See No Evil. That was 2006, and the only reason I saw that was because of Kane from the WWE being in it. So yeah, like that's probably why I've stayed off of stuff like Resident Evil for as long as I did. But you know, now that I've watched Some Call Me Johnny and his videos about it, I've gotten slowly invested into it. I am gonna try to do Resident Evil 4 for October, but that also might depend on Resident Evil 9 coming out as well, now that we know that that's a thing. Alright, let's go.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Huh? Yin-Hu! Xuan, the newcomer is here! Shh!
Oh, wait, isn't that the storyteller dude?
Kitty! Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Yeah, you know what? I do want to see Sinners at some point. Alright, just one second. I want to back away for a minute.
Maybe it's someone's pet?
I want to back away from the mic for a second because I have a very important question to ask, and it's going to be a bit loud. What is it with this chapter and orange cats? Oh my god! Anyway.
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here,
I know people like orange cats, but oh my god, this chapter has been so obsessed with them so far.
Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Oh, of course they do. Actually, now that I think about it, going back to my Freakazoid reference earlier, Dexter Douglas's cat was fat and orange too.
Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Again, I feel like I've seen the guy on the left before. Wasn't he the guy that we were doing that whole story building progress with in leading up to this update?
I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Yeah, what she wants it can't be cooked, my dude.
If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you.
Let me put it this way. She's had a taste of Ben Bigger. She's probably going to want a taste of you.
My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
I could go for chicken wings now, damn it.
Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order. I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
You didn't have somebody targeting you with a gun.
A new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny.
Yeah, so you're accusing her of insurance fraud, basically.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Xuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind.
I mean, we get her as an agent. I don't think she's gonna turn out to be a bad guy or anything, right?
What happened to you and Shifu?
No, bitch. She's a recapitalization for something else.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked. Attacked? So it wasn't an accident? That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it. How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit...
Well, gee, now that that cat's out of the bag...
surely speed up.
God damn it, more
It's
cats.
possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor.
Yeah, sorry. That kind of ruined your joke.
According to the original
No, she's not a good...
you were
Receptacle. Yes, there we go.
Peninsula together.
She is what I like to call a scumbag.
And deciding to escort you personally. things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunhui Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time.
Poor Wise lost so many flus when Juju found. Yeah. That's for sure.
Apologies, Junior Bell.
But they found a good home.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Not a terrible idea. Ooh. There's a crane up there. Yeah, I was gonna make a comment actually just about how this is gonna sound very stupid, but like it feels like I'm entering an area of Epcot just by looking around here. And the crane actually kind of made me think about how for the last couple of months out there, the Big Thunder Mountain has been under some construction work. Oh, they even have a Zeppelin. Not bad. Not bad. Obviously, I want to go through... Okay, so this is where Belle is going to be staying in. So then what do I have here? Oh, it's just the workbench. Okay. Yeah, I don't look at this very often. I probably should. It's just, I don't see much of a point because I think, yeah, as if I didn't know this. Although I think the agent missions have kind of, faded away. I don't see those very often. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. There. Done. All for 7 polychrome. Great deal. Okay, yeah. I did fight this in one of the HIA things, so... Alright, is there anything else I'm missing out on? I think we're good. At least it looks like the best part of Disney. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, this is what I imagine, I don't know if they actually have, a hotel themed after any of the Asian, regions, but if they did, I imagine this is how it would look. That looks like it's in a fighting pose. I mean, it's definitely got to have a better, better experience than that weird Star Wars, Oh. Are you the newsstand guy? Function currently locked. Unlocks during the main mission. Okay. Alright then. Good to know. Alright. I was gonna make a comment, but not now.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others?
I've been here.
Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Again, it sounds
Swabian
very
means something
French.
Like casual or whatever in the local dialect.
Like Trebien.
The
Every
name
time I
came
hear it,
from a
that's just
senior
what I
member
think.
of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the
I believe you
original
mean
landowner
feng
then asked
shui.
her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something.
All those old shows and movies with the French
where it came from.
stereotypes.
As for the reason why
Probably.
it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps.
Yeah, this one's already
Despite the
loaded
temple
as it
being
is, I'm sure.
uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that
One
you are
more
a disciple
thing.
of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
God, those buttons holding up her top, like the just over here, like they are literally hanging by a thread. Sure would be a shame if Fufu clawed at them. No, this is the pillar, Ashuo. Gesundheit. I understand, Shifu. Wait. No, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ashuo stayed at Swabian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expense all depended on his business. Oh. Wait, he just looks like a very angry Zoroark. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Translation, I don't know, stupid, you figure it out. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Help me to help you. Help me to help you. That was the motto going through my head when I came up with all this. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you saying that to me or the dog? Because if you're saying it to the dog, you can turn slightly, even if it's an awkward swivel on the heels. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle, and your fortune today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Insert Spider-Man train meme. What? Okay. Okay, sure. I'm sorry. No, I got lost in the talking. I don't remember what could have prompted that. So let's see what this guy does. Oh, hi, Wise. Why are you the one doing this? Oh, I'm just shaking it up. Divination is for entertainment only and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. Too late. I'm pretty sure there are going to be people that take this a little bit too seriously. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your ki flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Okay, I know this is for fun and entertainment, but given my current shoulder situation, that feels weirdly coincidental. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow. Don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. Sure. Alright. Let's check out the divination reading we just got. We just did that. Oh, okay. Ashwell compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't peek too much into fate's secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. So when you say "or," that means I can still do a scratch card alongside. Okay. Don't forget to ask Xuan Shifu about this divination result. Alright, well, I guess I have to do it. Oh, okay. So I do get something for... Not much, but it'll do. Oh, you're still... Okay, good. There we go. Alright, back to the plot. So, Belle, have you gleaned understanding of its depths? I don't think I get it. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Well said. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a bangboo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. It's the bangboo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Good, so we finally get to see what this 20 deal is. With all that talk about it earlier, I'm honestly... You would have thought that in some... Okay. So this is the shop, huh? Oh, okay. So 20 is just another bangboo in the style of Eos, but it has a 20 on a bandana instead of 18 or whatever the other ones were. Now it makes sense! Okay. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we've gotten all this taken care of. All this is done. I'm sorry, but you'd think with something like Trigger's story being a prequel to everything before the events of Zenless Zone Zero, they would have tried to work 20 in there somehow. That's just me. No way. I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, I should go think Tin Master. Good talk. Alright, yeah. We are not done here. I want to try to get it to the full 26,000. You know, just because I get enough Denny's instead of, Nenen. Nenen. Nine. Nananu. Alright, just to get that balloon out of the way. Alright, listen. So long as you do the little what-da-nee-na-na thing that your counterpart on over in New Eridu does, you're good, okay? I like the sound of that. Yeah, this is the other thing, I guess. It's very open. What is going on with your back, dude? Are you made out of wood? That's new. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine, too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor. You know, can you give your mustache to that evil guy that we met earlier? It just seems to fit him better.
Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
The coffee's rich and all, but everything's in moderation. For your health's sake, come back tomorrow. Yeah? Alright, yeah. Okay, so the yellow balloon's gone. We're good. Everything's good. Hey, nah. Dude. What's going on here? You just leave your garbage in the bag and just trust that the animals around the area aren't gonna try to dig into it? What about the garbage cans? Where's your sage in a barrel? Huh? Huh? Where's that guy? I'll take him over the Officer Moo Moo. Mew Mew, even. No, but seriously, why? Why? Have they never heard of garbage bags? Did all the tin go into their Tin Master? I'm sorry.
Your room's all ready for you.
I'm sorry. I love the Tin Master and his integrity for his love for coffee. Oh, integrity for his love for coffee. Yeah, you know what? Like his animation and the noodle guy, like their animations are very nice, but I can only take seeing them so many times. You know what I mean? Like they're great for once in a while, just not every day of my life. Alright. Taking another short break. Like, I'm gonna let this just play out.
Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yishuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Sifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Bell?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Listen, you've seen the same movies that I have, Weiss. You should know better.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe you're
It's just Eos has more purity in his little tiny robotic frame than either of you two do.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
Okay, there's a lot of corner jokes I can make there. I'm not gonna do it, though.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Alright. So that takes care of the first section, I think. Alright. Wonder how far in we are to the actual story. We're at 2 hours now. I know I did a bit of stalling with some stuff, but regardless...
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the Special Development Company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate the situation with
He's innocent despite being what his parents do at night because they say it's... Yeah, pretty much.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure
that is the laziest tie I have ever seen in my life. Where can I find one?
Interrupted production. But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Oh, well, mission accomplished then.
Everyone here again. I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
I hate that I sniffed as soon as he did. It's like a reactionary thing.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Wait, you didn't know?
I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
They were sure loud, that's for sure.
Too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident.
Like, I almost thought it was the same guy with just how evil they acted.
Tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, The more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain inside the hollow.
I hope you're not allergic to
Such a
cheesy
word what Damien
movies.
said. It won't be easy.
Belle, can you use
I'm
your
sure
holo
Belle and Wise
navigation
have
tech
been
to
through their
locate the
fair share of
production
them.
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry,
Shifu.
Junior
That
Belle.
whole line was
I
just
sent the
different.
investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Oh, that sounds easy. Just a minor rant. I do hate it when the dialogue spoken by the character is completely different from how it's written on screen as it's scrolling across. I don't know where the disconnect happens when that stuff like that happens, but there is a lot of it in Zenless. No idea why.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle,
Well, when you say it like that...
Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Xuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Shuibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyan's departure, just to be safe.
Oh, of course there's a cinema out here. Sorry, just 1 second. She caught my eye again.
Come on in. Take a look at the menu.
Oh, she does have a voice.
Taking out, we got you covered.
Okay, yep, of course it's still locked. You know, there was something, I forget where it was. I think it was either my server or somebody else's server where they were talking about... Well, hello. They were talking about that girl from over in 6th Street. It's that box gallery or whatever, where I guess you're supposed to buy the sphere weapons. And, like, I remember she made a very big impact in her first scene. And, unfortunately, she hasn't been seen since. I think you've seen more out of that one employee for the video store than you do her. Which is a big shame, because I feel like she was going to be more important than she actually turned out to be. I guess you could argue that about a lot of the characters that are out there on 6th Street. You know, Tin Master and, oh, the Bunny Thyra. I'm blanking on her name right now. Like, I thought they would be playing bigger roles, but it seems like Enzo does the most out of any of the shop owners out there. Alright, I'm gonna come back to you later. I'm just focusing on the story points right now. Alright, so I guess the cinema's higher up. I had a moment where I thought this was the beach. Don't ask me why. Alright, so... Am I wrong? Boy, that is a loud hollow. Yeah, I don't know where else the, Oh, Lycaon's here. I'll get to him later. Just, again, so many characters, so little time. Pretty much, yeah. It's like, I think it's like much of everything else in... Oh, no, there is an Officer Mew Mew here. I thought they were done with this guy after the last chapter. Come on, man. There is no getting away from that guy. Like, again, I feel like that is a lot to do with the changes that came from what the game was originally going to be and what it is now. Because there really, I don't feel like there's as much of an emphasis on the W engine weapons as there used to be. And, again, like, I liked her voice acting. She was very spunky. But now you don't see anything of her. And I feel like that is a damn shame. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. We're going back to New Era. Okay. I got confused for a minute. I'm sorry. Just, okay. I don't know. I thought the theater was in, oh, shit. Okay, yeah, the Rabbit Tyrant's here anyway. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised it took a 2.0 update for us to even... Asha, thank you. You know, I wrote a story about her and Belle. You'd think I would remember her a little bit better than that. It's weird, though, that this is the first time we're seeing the inside of this theater. Especially because there's been such an emphasis on movies and everything else. You step up to the counter and notice a familiar figure next to the box office clerk.
Hello there, Belle. I know it looks like I'm slacking, but don't worry. I officially took the day off.
Then who's running the arcade?
Nobody said you were slacking. Wait, you took the day off to see a movie?
You kind of have to with how long these movies get nowadays.
Oh, well then, Miss Haley, mind explaining the promo event? We have a very serious movie critic standing here.
Welcome to Gravity Cinema! I'm Haley, the box office clerk.
You actually sound like the box gallery girl.
Today. To attract more movie enthusiasts like yourself, we are holding a series of promotional events. The first 100 customers today will receive a Gravity VIP card. As you watch more movies here, this card will level up, allowing you to unlock a variety of gifts and better discounts. Oh, and the first customer...
You know, you would have thought so, but I really only had the... Honestly, that whole thing was supposed to just be Belle getting with all the other girls in New Era do, but I started slipping on the idea. I didn't want it to get repetitive, so that's why I never continued it.
The first 100 customers get a VIP card, huh? Am I too late to join the club?
Nope, you're still in time. I'm number 52, so there's plenty more left. You're here, so might as well.
Yeah, but as you were talking, like 48 other people went in.
Perfect. How about we watch a movie together?
Although, you know what? This is definitely a good point to do a sequel to that story.
Catching your eye?
I haven't thought about it yet. I got too excited for the whole first 100 thing.
Same. I was only here for the perks. Honestly, I didn't even check the showings. We can pick one together. Work's tiring enough. How about something fun and chill to unwind?
Alright. So we're showing these off as VHSs instead of films. Makes me wonder a little now. Because you would think film projectors would still be a thing, especially, again, given the retro look for this game. Alright, I've seen Billy talk enough about Starlight Knight. Although it looks a little like a different title from the other one. This Coffee Mate, though, one is... Okay, so I can't select them from here.
What are you gonna see this time?
You know, I'm starting to wonder if this is even part of the story points. Because I realize this has absolutely nothing to do with, the story. Oh god, this theater, yeah. Oh my god, there is so much to set up with this. I love it. You know, you know what I'm talking about, man. Text hints to improve the movie rank in the top left corner. Movie rank reaches popcorn partners. You can trigger your viewing companion's review time after the show, unlocking movie. While watching the movie, press to fast forward and skip dialogue. You can also use the playback function in the upper right corner to check previous dialogue content. Yeah, this is... there is definite sequel potential in this.
The kids at the arcade keep talking about this movie. I'm curious to see what's so great about it.
Oh, really? No dialogue from Belle?
What an interesting friend. But this also proves it has a distinct charm that makes more and more people curious to check it out.
There we go.
Ah, I see. It's all right. I'm also excited to hear those iconic lines the kids love to quote.
Tempted to change the setting. Well, you know what? No, just keep it as it is. I'm not gonna.
Just like
we're
adult on the outside, but still a kid at heart.
you probably change it to something. Again, I wanted to. I know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. We'll talk about that later.
I wouldn't still be a godfinger all the time, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel like I have strayed from the actual story.
What's wrong?
But this was what I was told to do next, so I don't know what's going on.
No need to be so cautious. You don't have to worry about anything with me.
I mean, I'm happy to see this part, don't get me wrong.
Let's just relax and enjoy the movie. See? Being chill is just as contagious as happiness.
A true hero doesn't run away. There's only one true trump card, and that's me. Now, show me what you got. I shall list your crimes and put a stop to this endless war.
This is such a rare movie experience. Everyone is cheering for the night. Don't you want to join them? You really looked like a true Starlight Knight just now.
Really?
You're so shy, but still trying to act tough. You're the type of kid that can't stand losing at Snake Duel, huh?
You should know.
Everyone is so hyped. This interaction is even more fun than the movie itself.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if this is an excuse just to actually get more interactions out of the shop owners.
No wonder the kids love it. I'd say it's just okay, but it does feel very pure, I guess. Good thing I watched it. Now I've got more to chat about with everyone at the arcade.
Can't go 3 sentences without mentioning the arcade.
Instead of saying, I love my job, it's more like I enjoy the experience that comes with it. You get what I mean by experience. Take a guess.
Is she? Okay. Oops.
That's a pretty practical guess. After all, taking on customers' challenges is one of
My bad.
favorite perks of... The truth is, there's no right answer. I can't even explain the reason myself. I never really had a reason, I guess. But hey, this kind of life isn't so bad.
Your movie rank with Lasha has reached popcorn
It's
part.
the kind of movie you
okay.
can just relax and enjoy. Fun, yet full of excitement. No wonder it has so many fans. The knight levels up, fights monsters, and saves the world. Feels just as pure as a classic video game. Gotta catch up on this series somehow.
Added to movie notes.
I'll be hitting
Okay.
the video store more often.
Okay, so we got... Okay, well, I guess that's the important part. We still managed to S rank. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, so we'll get to this picture, I guess. Nah. Too far. That's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, yeah, so now that we've done that... Sorry, I'm trying to skip the dialogue because I'm starting to think I really wandered off the path there. I don't care at this point. Okay. Okay, great. Great. Okay, great. Okay, great. Nope, look. Ah, God, for the love of... Great, okay. Look, I apologize if this part of it sucks, but... Oh, I'm supposed to hit all of them. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry for not reading the instructions, but again, I just realized this is not part of the story. This was kind of just something I was led to do. I don't know why they didn't have me go directly to the next portion of the story instead of doing this new thing. Okay, sure. Oh. Okay, so I have to hit this twice. Alright. I'm kind of cheating here because I'm using the mouse. Don't mind me. Dang. Alright.
I want to see more.
Okay. It was a fun detour, yes, but I wanted to try to get this done in under 5 hours. Okay. Alright. Okay, can I get back to the story now? Okay, great. Not gonna do that. Right. Back to the story. Okay. Sorry, I was just annoyed because, again, I was kind of expecting to go right to the plot and not... Should have just gone to this idiot in the first place. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe you should ask about it later. Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. By the way, who are you and why are you listening to me talk out loud to nobody in particular? Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Oh, okay. Got another one of these things. Okay. Okay, wow. You look like somebody's shadow human redesign. That's not a compliment.
Alright. Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. Alright. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Yeah, no, why would anybody want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move.
Oh my god, you even talk like a shadow rework.
Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
Actually, your voice sounds like somebody else on the cast.
All yours.
Maybe Anton?
Just remember, once you throw that
it's
first
like
punch,
yeah, it's like Anton doing a shadow
will be
impersonation.
Considered self-defense. And then it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Your tone changed quickly.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Shut up, 5. 2 10s are talking.
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Yeah, I don't know. I get more Shadow vibe. Probably because of the ears. I guess the Knuckles vibe kind of comes from there being all that red in front of his hair. He talks like Knuckles would, I think. But the colors and everything else just speak Shadow to me.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelume production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital.
It turns out some of them just never took the medicine to begin with because it was grape flavored. Like that matters.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Really? What a shock.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
Did you really? Because I feel like this is the first time any of us are hearing about them.
Said the place was abandoned and forbade us from going near it.
Sorry, I know you said forbade, but it sounded like you said forbade us.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
Yeah, but not like this.
Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people.
What do you mean, you people?
All right, then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
No. You'll be the bottom in this.
And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually,
Shut up,
there is
faker.
one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You show the photograph from the mirror to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Like, even his voice acting sounds very... It oozes that Shadow vibe that only Shadow can pull off. Even, like, Keanu Reeves kind of pulled it off when he was playing him in Sonic 3. I'm gonna be honest, though. Like, the idea of a humanized Shadow, a humanized Sonic the Hedgehog character, isn't anything new. There is a manga. It was adapted into an OVA that was only 3 episodes long, really meant to promote the manga. It's called World War Blue. It is an odd one, though, because it is an adaptation of the Genesis Nintendo console wars back in the 90s, except treating Sonic as the sympathetic character in all of it, and Nintendo as this big powerhouse, while Sonic's group is just underdogs. And it's just, I don't know how much of that I can really buy. I don't know, man, because Sega was what, I don't know how it was in Japan, but Sega in America, like, it took over Nintendo for a good long period of time. It's just, they couldn't strike the lightning twice when it came to that. That is your random history lesson for today.
I see.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Alright, let's get back to business. Honestly, I have an urge to jump around, but there is no jump function here. At least the shrine is within range of most of the places here.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in.
Really?
Like
In those colors?
Another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque's summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh?
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
Boy, you two are
Not to
acting
worry.
suspicious.
It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway,
Well, that was
let's focus on
pointless.
the investigation for now.
I swear that those 2 lines of dialogue just, they came and they went. They did nothing. I swear it felt like the writer was trying to meet a word quota. Not that I wouldn't know anything about that. Alright, God, it is 11:30 right now, so... Once I get a minute to pause, I'm gonna just, grab my lunch really quickly. I decided to make some, PB&J sandwiches, just so... and I put them in the fridge behind me, just so, you know, I don't have to go too far away. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, the night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Alright, yeah, so just give me one real quick second. Alright, I'm back. I told you that wasn't going to take too long. Because I figure this is going to go into another, another, cutscene where the two are talking. So I might as well just take advantage of eating while I can.
Oh.
Belle, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunque's Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunque's Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. You mean midichlorians? No, meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui, as the game calls it. I am sorry. If that is the actual pronunciation, I apologize. I'm just so used to feng shui. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Xuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Xuan's instructions. Xuan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Really couldn't just show her crossing her legs, huh? Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the Hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Xuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. By the way, my brother comes. Will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed. When he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too, like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. Yes, apparently this was important enough that they had to put it in the game. Because, I don't know, I guess people didn't think that they were actually related by blood. I guess, I don't know how you didn't think that. It's kind of been clear since the very beginning that they are brother and sister. I don't know. Like, I don't know, because I guess people didn't want to ship them thinking that they were actually blood related. It's like, help me, brother, I'm stuck. No, help me, actual brother, I'm stuck. Still awkward, but I digress. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. It's only good if they're blood related. Yes, you have no idea how many times I've seen that since this scene popped up on Reddit. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Well, what do they say? The blood of the womb is... No, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So, yeah, not everybody is going to have that belief, but... what you deal with Wise is small potatoes compared to a lot of other blood feuds. So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yujuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Oh man, you don't want to know. Oh, the horror. I'd like to know. No, you really mustn't. It's too important to be of mention. Oh, the horror. Oh, the sad. Please just tell me. No, I mustn't. I must keep to my brooding style. Just tell me, god damn it. That was pointless. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Oh, there is going to be a lot of comforting. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. I mean, yeah, it's pretty... yeah. Still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. I mean, you could always sleep in my bed if you need to. With me. At Yujuan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Okay. So we've gotten this far. Now what do I have to look at? HDD. How do... Oh, okay, it's adding details to the HDD, okay. Initially proposed by ARC and developed by Helios Academy with technical support from Marcel Group, Professor Carroll was the lead researcher. The core components of the HDD currently in our video store were salvaged from Helios Academy when the old capital fell. A legacy passed down from the... Okay, yep. Alright, I will read this later. I'm not disregarding it. Allowing us to now enter hollows directly without relying on EOS, yet regarding both the secrets behind the HDD and those surrounding ourselves, we still know very little. Okay, that's great. And all worth a single polychrome. I know this can build up over time, but it really doesn't feel like it's all that much. Still, I kind of appreciate how Belle's bed looks right here. it's very befitting of her her messy aesthetic. Although I can't help but wonder if it looks the same way here as it does for Wise. Or if it's actually much neater. Yeah, next time we go through a dialogue sequence, I'm probably going to try to eat a little bit. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. I wish I could sleep like that. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before I should head over there. Yep. Just run as fast as your tiny little legs can take you. Okay, hang on, I'm kind of curious, because you just being next to this poster is very... it feels very blatant. Large poster plastered next to the cable car. With a closer look, you'll find it full of familiar faces. Okay, so apparently Belle recognizes each of these bears in the advertisement. No doubt because they were standing behind her in a picture where she's sitting on a couch, and they're just all lined up. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to the stable, large-scale spatial feature. Eventually, Porsalumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things can get real ugly. Alright. Alright. You can enter a central production area through the main story mission. Great. Let's do that. Alright, we're finally going into battle. Yay. Only took us, what? Over 2.5 hours. 2 hours, 40 minutes total. Oh, it's one of these ones. But I just hit.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares?
I concur.
If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Okay, this bed is slightly made for Weiss. Note there was only one bed for them. Yeah, they're definitely not beating the SysCon allegations at that point.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in
Fufu,
the
you
Lemnian
are
Hollow.
way too deep in
That's
thought,
all I can
man.
say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Alright, I guess you're next.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's
Not like me.
investigators are
I'm
coming
so
to
thrilled to
inspect
be
the
here.
Failume production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelume powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be alright?
Are we sure
Don't
we'll be
worry,
alright?
we know what we're doing.
Xuan's got plenty of
I'll go investigate the vicinity.
she's got plenty of padding to, you know,
Near the site.
cushion us if we fall. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I got a text reminding me that the Muppet Vision 3D closed today. Unfortunately, the picture that I was sent was AI generated of not just the theater, but also the Muppets just standing outside of it. It's a very sad thing, but it's like just looking at the picture, it's just it disgusts me because it's generated artificially. It wasn't done like by Disney themselves or anything, as far as I'm aware, and you can very much tell. Sorry about that. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's up to you, then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Alright, so we can actually fight again. I know this isn't really the second time that we're fighting, but just goddamn, man. I knew this was going to be a long story plot-wise, but man. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between... Oh, okay. That's a little convenient. After entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to Investigation Zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street and the ability to use agent skills directly. Okay.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Look at this run. Oh! That's a new one. Alright, so Hu Wei will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hu Wei hits an enemy or when Ju Fufu uses an EX special attack or ultimate. So these two work together, basically. When Ju Fufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Hu Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attacks. Okay. So it's kind of the way Pulchra and Trigger work. Except I don't see him anywhere, so... I don't know why they're telling me that information. Ooh, okay.
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Wait. Somebody does escort work in this corner, don't they? Oh. Miasma growths. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat. Okay, well, I clearly missed out. Oh, okay, I just realized her ult is different. I'm not going to use it now. that takes care of that.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Well, they left something behind. Belle, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yunkoi's summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Alright, aim your crosshair at the clue and hold... Okay.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Okay.
Insight allows one.
Alright, so now we're just playing Arkham. Alright, I guess this helps a little bit with Belle and Wise taking place of Eos here. A little bit. But you can't tell me they couldn't have done this with Eos. Oh, hey. It's the same boo pattern I saw earlier. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Then I'll probably show it off to Wise, see what he says about it. Alright.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Sorry, just seeing if there's anything special here. Because I know this is going right into another fight.
These ether traces must be from that time.
Or not. Oh, you're here. Yin who? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several holo observation devices and just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later. It was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a Fizzer beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Enanu, nanana. Enen, nananu. I know, I could read the translations, but I'm not feeling it. Thanks for your help. Na-na-na, na-na-na. Enu-na-na. Yep, thank you. We'll go take a look. By the way, this Fizzer beacon here is a device used by Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. Should be back to working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in movies. I am the hackers in movies. It's just basic repair work, really. Yeah, for you, maybe. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Fissure beacon anchors stable fissures. Fissure beacon also restore HP. Okay, well, that's nice to know. I guess if they're going to make these things lengthier, that makes sense. But, again, because you're going to be using characters like Xuan and Fufu in trial use states, like, I don't think you really have to worry that much. It'd be a bigger deal if you have to deal with these in a larger mission or special mission or something out in Hollow Zero or whatever. Oh, these are new. I mean, I expected that. Alright, I know that's Anby in the thumbnail, but it looks like 2B. Almost. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Okay. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills. Okay, great to know.
We've got some tough customers.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of that.
Yeah, I've also noticed Xuan in particular has a different color for her EX bar. Alright, yeah.
Still short.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to... Wow, did this get loud or is it just me? Alright, that was a nice animation. Finally, alright. Okay. Now where were we? Oh,
We're at the edge of the
I missed
hollow,
something.
but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Belle, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? I do best by doing, after all. All weak points on the space of the corrupted matter are destroyed. Corrupted matter collapses. That's all. Got it.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Well, that was easy.
Huh? It worked!
Well, of course it did. Don't you know this technique?
Didn't expect it to work so well.
I guess I gotta do this more.
Whoa. Your
Okay.
talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating. Strength and finesse.
Easy enough. The miasma is particularly strong here. Well, duh. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
The
Alright.
ether levels around here are rising.
And the target's covering up the dialogue.
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
Okay. You guys are here too? How's the investigation going?
Never-ending cycle.
Alright, you're still... We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porsalumex left, someone on Internot's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. Oh wow, sounds like a job that Faithin could have taken on. Wonder why they didn't. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in here. Right? I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really going to be okay going alone, Senior? I mean, it's going to be dangerous to go alone. You could take this. A stick of gum. Oh, yeah, no, it's supposed to be, you know, a joke. Like, see, I'm handing... It's like that video game... never mind. Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Yeah, let's keep going. Again, I am here for the long run, or at least as long as I can go, so... Nope. Cue time. That is her cue. Getting all queued up for the ultimate attack. That's all I got. Oh, so she has a regular Q attack. Okay. Talk about overkill. Alright, I feel like we've been in this area before. Red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Device activation failed. Might need authorization to open. Okay. Well, where do... Oh, okay, so this little guy. Nanun, nana. Nanun, nana. Oh, I'll figure it out somehow. Gee, what can I do? Really? Oh, na. Alright, well. You've made it very obvious what I'm supposed to be doing here, so.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Hey, it's all cleared out. And I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it?
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, please. I've started eating these things for breakfast.
Superior ethereal.
Watch out.
Well, there we go. Didn't have that timed out the way I wanted it to. Don't worry, 'tis just but a flesh wound.
Well done, Fufu. Switch it still.
Oh, gee. Yeah, can you guys let me know if that's too loud when the fight scenes happen? I swear, the volume just goes up. Like it used to whenever commercials came on for television shows. Alright, feels like we're going to be dealing with that quite a bit. Or not as bad as I thought it was going to be. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Belle, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Alright. Well. Oh, great. So we're doing mini games now. Okay, I think I get it. Use reset. Okay, I think I understand. So like this. Oh, okay. So I have to. There we go.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Oh, hi, Xuan. Happy to see me here. What am I doing here? I love when stuff like that just happens like that. You could definitely have some Xuan self-cess in that kind of way. It does remind me of something I wanted to try to do when you could finally switch between agents. Something where Wise or Belle are mistaken for somebody by Ben.
We might find some clues.
No, just something to have fun with. Hello, Bang Boo Mouse. Na 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 na. Ain't nothing. No problem. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right, us we go.
I'll take you out of my way.
Careful.
It's like her own little void with that thing.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, yeah, it's taken me a while to finally realize this, but she's using her hair as part of the weapon. That is something else.
Strength and finesse.
Watch out.
Leave it to me.
Alright, yeah, I'm finishing this. Woohoo! Shifu, you're here? So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. Well, of course. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great! No, wrong animal. Great, I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much. Alright, well.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
How do you get ahead of
Isn't
us?
he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
I guess we're about to find out.
Goodness, you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Okay, so that's all fine and good. Alright, so yeah, I've already encountered this thing, but I guess they want it to be the mini-boss for the section.
Be careful.
No worries.
That'll be hard.
I've already got my ult set up, so... Wait, do those things reassemble themselves?
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Working on it.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick! Surprise attack!
Strengthen the next.
Alright, now where is this guy? Okay.
Lift yet still. Release.
Done. The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample. Click.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Failume. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Failume. It's time to put everything into action.
Yeah, that doesn't seem concerning at all. Okay. See, I don't know why, but when he mentioned fighting for compensation, I felt like he meant, like, everybody is going to fight over the one person that is going to get the compensation. Not everybody fighting to get compensation. I don't know. Just seems like the kind of thing that would happen. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals, land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Ruin my fun, you grumble. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to... Oh, so we can't just go directly back. We gotta fast travel. I don't know, man. Okay, so this is more like what I'm familiar with. Yeah, exactly. That was my thought with another round. Yeah, the map that they do for this now is interesting. Cause let me see if I can get back to it. Because yeah, this is the map that we're using moving forward. Recently it was just like a long scrolling through the different locations, but now this map reminds me so much of No More Heroes 2 in particular. Because this was how they did the fast travel for that, rather than having to just drive around the city with like almost nothing to do. Which they brought back for No More Heroes 3 for some reason. Trying to make sense of that. But I do like that the quick nav is just this. But I also have to wonder why they didn't just try to make this the new navigational system. Just, it feels like layers on top of layers that didn't need to be there. It's like adding an extra layer to... I want to say a cake, but that would actually sound delicious. Belle, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly. A sign of the talents you possess. In a fight, right? We'll leave that vague for now. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yunhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, time to take a break. Not for me, though. I'm kind of already settling in here. Although I could use another bite. Give me a second. Alright, yeah. I'm trying to get better about muting myself when I do things like take a drink, by the way. I've got some root beer here with me. I know that's not the healthiest thing for my voice while I'm doing this, but you gotta stay on brand, right? Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. Yeah, a lot of them. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. I just noticed this. There is some graffiti on the wall behind him. It feels a bit of a shame to happen to a place like this. You. Not gonna worry about that handbook. I'm sure it's just more information. Okay.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here?
Oh, funny. They actually addressed the graffiti like I did.
2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install
No Fizzer eating ASMR. Yeah, no, you're not getting any ASMR from me. I'm sorry. I am if you're getting ASMR from me, it is going to be rude and obnoxious and you're going to hate me for it.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since
Oh, thank you for finally spelling that out.
we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place.
Probably because the glory days also relates to the glory holes that used to be in the walls until they were patched up.
It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
All right, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone.
I can't really complain about the phrase glow up. I hear Luna Snow use it so much it has lost all meaning. Why aren't you in Unique Bamboo? No. No, just the placement. Let me introduce Bellion. Or Belion, whatever. The key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. N! Years after Yunkui's summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Belion here as a Bamboo liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Usually the master should be referring to somebody from Yunkui's summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. Alright, so what do we do here? You and Aishu are pretty close. I will. Alright. Yeah, honestly, now that I think about it, like, this mic does seem to be good enough to pick up certain sounds. It's not an ASMR microphone, but I swear, it's picking up noises that it really shouldn't. Especially when I hear it in the microphone, like, I can hear every little, tap against the desk. I don't know if you can. Which is funny because I'm using Discord to do the voice work through. So that, you know, my avatar on the screen can actually light up when I speak. But it's supposed to be able to only pick up, you know, my voice and not like a clap or something like that. But I still hear it. I still hear it in the dialogue. It kind of bugs me that... So I really need to work on getting like a big box or something to fit the microphone inside of. Anyway. This feels like something else just... Okay. Oh, that didn't take any time at all. Aptitude Talisman, okay. Guys, don't do this. Don't overcomplicate this. God, no wonder it takes 5 hours. You especially have to deal with stuff like this. Like, I don't care enough. I just want to get to the plot. Xuan's plot, to be specific. Okay. Okay, so I'm not dealing with that. Gotta deal with this. Alright, great. Awesome. Cool. Cool. Depressing. Cool. Alright, so we're just gonna let this do its thing. Though I guess, do I sell it? I don't know. Alright. Again, I'm not too concerned with this part. Alright, great. Yeah, it feels like they're adding stuff just so you can still have stuff to do in Zenless. Just so you're not doing your daily chores and then peacing out. Woof, the sound of a dog barking suddenly rings out. Was that Ashua barking just now? He usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? Oh wait, he's not even on his stall anymore. What the frick? And then nah. Woof. And nah. What are you doing? And then nah. Nah. And I knew. And nah. And I knew. And then nah. This isn't your nest. It's Ashu's turf. Woof. And... Woof. 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 Ashua has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark, round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashua's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Fantastic. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I've been sitting for too long. I should stand up at some point. Oh. Okay. Forfeit boo. Yeah, for Bangbu that don't really have any kind of design, they really come up with a lot of weird names for them. Henna, henna, henu. Where's your owner? And what are you doing here? Nenu. Enuna, henna, nenu, enena. Enenu. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enzo were here. Guess I'll try checking it out myself. I'm sure there's a version of Enzo somewhere in this city that you could talk to. Memory storage model, rear hardware defect, causing all parameters, action monitor, going clean, enter sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, also various preset action goals and guidelines short. Once the battery runs low, mine goes completely blank. Nuna, nuna, henune. Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. Nuna, nune. I think it'll be full exactly. Nenu. Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bilion usually charge? I should ask you, Fufu, and Bellion. Alright, go ahead. I'll probably still be here. By my count, I think I have another hour and a half to go. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Alright, so that takes care. Yeah, so most of this isn't even really just story advancement. It's just getting you used to the things that you're supposed to be doing as the story goes on. Charge? Yeah, Belion has its own charging station. Yunkoi Summit installed it way back. Ene? Nanu nene? Nene? Ena? Nena nuen? Ena? That's still giving up. Nena nune? Enuna? Ene? Ena? Nenu ena? Enuna? Ene! Wow, I gotta see this great moment when two Bangbu become friends. Trust me, it's really not that special. Enena, enuen. Anu? Eh? Nu ane. Ane. Ane? I get what Belian means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Waifei Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Ane? Nu ane? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Waifei Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Suibian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back where you can, then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? Enena? Nuena. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Nenuen, enane, enu. Okay. You know, I'm starting to wonder if this actually counts towards the 5 hours that they said the story was supposed to be. Because I swear to God, if this is going on after 2 o'clock and it doesn't feel like we're anywhere close to the climax, I might end it around 2 o'clock. Maybe come back later in the day. We'll see. Alright, is that it? That all I gotta do here? Okay. I think we're good. Oh, right. Yumcha Sin just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Suibian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yumcha Sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. How could anybody forget about Sweetie? What a sweetie. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Oh, so this might actually be, okay, yeah. Commission. Such a familiar word. Yeah, it feels like it's been forever since we've done commissioned work. Like, even the stuff that was, present between, before the epilogue, when we were working with on a hand and their part for 1.5, I want to say, chapter 5. Like, it didn't feel like we got a lot of work on that end. Either way, okay. All right, so this is probably going to be story plot related then, I think. One second. I don't remember if I got a picture or not, but... Again, how can I say no to this? Like, I really see what the appeal in this NPC is now that I'm actually playing it. Alright. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Are you on the menu? Oh, you. Senior Ju Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunkoi's Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunkoi's Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission? Recover supplies from Lemnian Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture out there. What she said. Only those from Sweebian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I'll take it. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. Commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yum Cha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Alright, before we get any further, I need to take a second to stretch out. Like, I've been sitting in this chair for God knows how long. Even getting up just to grab lunch was a bit not enough. Okay, I'm back. I gotta say, for what we've been through so far, it feels like I've done so little and yet so much at the same time. After entering Aerospace City, investigative zone menu appear in the top right corner. Didn't we do this already? Yeah, we did this already. Okay, so this is how we kind of do it then, huh? Oh, this is new. Green bars? Green bars? Oh, so we don't even get to do, okay, so we don't even... It's not even the trial use anymore. It's just... We're kind of just using who we're used to then. Alright, well, let's start off...
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
To be honest, I don't know who I should be using, but...
I hear the stage calling my name.
I'm gonna just use some of the standard, I guess. Oh, right, I forgot. Coleta...
Yeah, you know it's good.
Got a new voice actress. A couple of the characters did, obviously. Because of the whole, the strike issues between them and the Screen Actors Guild.
Time for some
No, I wasn't going... Yeah, let's go with...
you from any danger.
Alright, yeah, I think this is a fair lineup. I don't know what to expect, but... What does... Actually...
To move out.
Sorry. I don't understand. The green bar is new. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, so these are my Bang Boo. As you can tell, I use certain ones a little bit more than others. I've been liking this guy a lot recently, so... Actually, I don't even know what to expect out of this. They didn't really give me weaknesses or anything, so... I guess we're kind of just on our own here. Oh. The commission involves collecting supplies which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know these boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one. Is it going to be like those containment carts that are scattered around the city?
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to
Alright, yeah, we got a fight coming up. There it is.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. Here it is. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Leave its source? Oh! Fufu mentioned something about it before.
That was easy.
Let's search for it.
Honestly, I would say that Evelyn and Astra are just like one of my favorite pairings for this game. Obviously good chemistry, but man, they are a couple for one another, if you ask me. As for the voice acting, I don't know. Koleda, like, I was fine with how Koleda sounded. It sounds like she's missing some kind of scruffiness. And that's the end of that. Ah, we got a new one of these coming in here. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. Boss activated, shield is active, cannot stun. Yeah, great. Agent attacks can reduce miasma shield, which increases effectiveness when using dodge. Okay. When the miasma shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby, okay. I think I got it.
Looks pretty dangerous.
Nothing for me to be worried about.
Let's take it out together.
Come on, try harder! Get lost! Yeah! Keep down!
Precision strike, finish. The best defense.
Woo! Jackets off!
Is a strong offense.
Alright, yeah, I see it. So I gotta reduce that bar so I can actually do anything to it. Although, geez, Fufu is kind of already spelling it out for me, huh? Oh, I didn't realize Fufu was actually still helping us out. And he's gone. I gotta wait, hold up. Don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go to that ether singularity under control first. Yeah, okay.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Because it's a coward, that's why.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Woo, that is fast. Oh, of course. Yeah, it's fancy meeting these guys here the more they think about it.
Don't cross the line. You have no need of
That was easy. Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether. Yeah, I see it. It's very shattery, actually. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for stunning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Alright, well. Sounds simple enough to me. Ooh. That was a thing. Okay, great. Mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find the mini cargo trucks? Now you know. Knowing is half the battle. Alright. So I think we got that taken care of. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Alright, well... Right, okay, yeah. observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode. Okay, so yeah, we aren't even in story mode then.
The supplies we need are just ahead.
Alright, great.
Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Well, don't jinx it.
Burn it all! Let the melody move you! It walks! Witness the magic of music!
Alright. Simple enough.
Lose yourself in the music! Don't get in my way!
Okay. That's not good. Look, over there! That's the ethereal region. Where? It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Alright. I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Alright. Oh, the miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which enhance the boss enemy. Miasma coagula have special weak points that can be broken using this disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Okay. Following the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. Alright. Well, that's great to know. Alright. That being said... oh, alright. Alright. I mean, this isn't too bad, right? It's not like I'm gonna encounter any enemies or anything, right? Alright, next one is back here. This should be... yeah, this will be the last one, I think. Wherever it is. I don't know how I missed it. Right... where is it? Oh, am I supposed to... no. Is it under... is it underneath the bridge? Is that why I can't... this shouldn't be an issue. It apparently is an issue. Alright, good news is I can finally do damage to it.
Is a strong offense. Neutralizing the threat.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Don't cross the line. You have no need of
God damn. Like, that's a lot of... aw, man. This guy got his footing back. I hate it.
Don't get in my way!
Your
Wasn't, yeah, okay. So that wasn't too bad.
We fight together.
So unprofessional.
Thank God. Okay, that's it. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These boxes... Okay, I thought this was, like, bags of cocaine for a second. I know it's the ore, but still, just the way it looked. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Fei Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Are you sure you can take it? Okay, supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Great. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. Okay, sure. While Xuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. I feel like this is this supposed to be complicating things, or am I just going crazy? Oh, well, alright then. I'm back. The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to the Sweebian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. Alright. And so you head back to Sweebian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Uh-huh. That's incredible. Ever since Yunkoi's summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yum-Cha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? Maybe later. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yum-Cha Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellan. Alright, leave it to you then. I have no idea what I just did. Okay. Alright, you know what? I am going to just take a brief moment to, take a break for myself, if you don't mind. I will be right back. We'll see how much longer this goes on for. Okay, I hope that wasn't too long. Alright. Now, where was I? Right. Alright. Give you order-related information here. Exactly what... Okay. I feel like I'm skipping through a lot of this stuff. And this is probably going to bite me in the butt later on, but... Okay, and you... Alright, so that takes care of all that, right? Okay, no, okay, so that's just gonna keep going, I guess. I don't even have this thing. So I gotta find more of those in the hollows, huh? Right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, good. Alright. I think we're set here. Okay. I'm sure they'll teach us about that stuff later. Hold on a second. No, I'm still streaming. I'm sorry, my phone is telling me that the stream is ended. I don't know what that's about. Sheesh, you switch over your... whatever. Suibian Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Suibian Temple. The residents of Waifei Peninsula put out a lot of work, too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Suibian Temple, and there's so much left to do. Alright, well... Oh, now what? Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is, I guess this is just to make it easy to switch between, this region and 6th Street. New Eridu. I think. Alright. Ready to what exactly? Alright. Okay, so we'll just take care of that, I guess. So this will take about 3 minutes to deal with. If I remember to come back to it, I will. That's just going to take some getting used to for going further and beyond. Okay. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Yep, okay. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Alright. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup, dumplings, to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Glad to see you back. I don't know what happened. Apparently my stream ended at some point somewhere, but it was on my phone. That was weird. Free exploration investigation zone. Alright. So I think now that all that's out of the way, we can get back to the main plot. Now, I've said before, this is supposed to take like 5 hours, but I'm starting to wonder, is all the stuff that I've been doing up until now part of that 5-hour story, or is it just still like side stuff in some way? Even though it's clearly supposed to advance to the main plot of the story. Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Okay. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Shrug. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, just I'm wondering, because if I wanted to try to get this done in like 5 hours. If there's still more that I haven't really gotten through, I'm gonna have to either continue it later tonight or tomorrow night. We'll see for sure. Following Xuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at designated time. Belle sits cross-legged. Xuan places her hand on Belle's back as a yeah, I feel like we've done this already, man. Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. Yes, indeed. Is it raining outside? I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. I mean, this is a proxy. It shouldn't be that surprising. I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunkoi's summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. Sounds like a lot has happened. I feel like we've been saying I see a lot in this storyline. To be fair, it wasn't long ago their threshold was weak. Yeah, you're right. I always forget about that. Now you've learned the techniques of Yunkoi's summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Xuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Alright. Okay. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Xuan's face. You've been working so hard, I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. Boy, that doesn't sound suggestive. After saying goodbye to Xuan, Belle returns to her room. I said returns to her room, not is outside of her room on her way to the room. Yeah, snagged. It sure sounds like she did, doesn't it? I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Alright, yeah, let's get going. Why is Fufu the one you have to go to? Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive poor Failume. I heard from workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Failume production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying their workers to protest against Failume. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Alright, yeah, we'll see where this is going. It's not that, and I will say, it's not that I'm not enjoying this. This is like nice. Ooh. That is... Sorry, just... This dog. I mean, have you ever seen a dog that looks like this before? But it's just, for 5 hours, this is a lot for me to endure. I am clearly not used to this kind of endurance. Alright, am I missing something here? Alright. You know, it's like small and cramped and yet still bigger than Luminous Square at the same time. Yeah, that was it. I was hoping to make more progress. I didn't realize how much of this was going to end up being tutorial stuff.
Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Okay, so there's that. What's the best way to get there? Yeah, when they said that the story was 5 hours long, I thought I could do all of this in the 5 hours, but if a lot of it was just going to be teaching me about new things that I need to know for, you know, making progress and getting more things, like, being told to go to the cinema threw me off immensely. I should have realized something was wrong there because it was green and not red. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great! I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumex's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. The devils. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes. Didn't you do that already? That way, more people will definitely join the protests. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of the Yunkoi Summit. Remember, you're streaming it, reading out loud. Yeah, it does. It does, and goddamn, like, I had that problem with Senran Kagura too, where, you know, because I had to read through the light novel stuff. That took a lot longer. Like, I swear, one of these days I need to do a cut of how things would be, how long the streams would have been if I didn't have to deal with all of that. Because playing Senran Kagura Burst, yeah, but I mean, to be fair, you're the only one other person here, and it's really not that distracting. It honestly keeps me, oh, hey Wise, you're here. It's, you know, it gives me something to talk about when there isn't something to talk about. You get what I mean? Because, like, I do like to... I myself like to talk. It's really hard not to.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Failume has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply
Now see,
of
this
anti-corruption
feels like we're
medicine
going
caused
into the
accident.
climax.
Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigation.
Oh, you're one to talk about jumping to conclusions, dude. Weren't you the one thinking that Xuan might have broken the airship?
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs.
All right, well,
of every
thank you. I
action.
mean, I am glad you're enjoying yourself. I feel like that should be all that matters to me.
That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes.
But it's just, I can only sit
Worry
in this
not.
chair for
I
so
have a
long,
feeling
you know?
Someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Well, that sounds like you're...
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious?
Well, somebody has to.
Shifu divine this as well.
He's a villain, isn't he?
It's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Sweebian temple. Penyon... Okay, thank you.
You were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
Ah,
Came sooner
typical
than I
villain
expected.
behavior.
Let him in.
Panyinhu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness.
No, you're
I
on
heard
time,
that you
actually.
put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Tops and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm in the mood to just take that really weird tie of yours and just strangle you with it.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is
Please, you should be
unexpected.
used to this kind of stuff by now, Belle.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit.
Well, I got some bad
It's
news
just that
for you,
as a
man.
manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some
Yeah, he really does look like he got
I've
hit by the
applied for
ugly
proper
stick.
compensation and am now waiting for approval. That's all. As the person
You could probably say that about a lot of the villainous
fair
people in this game,
treatment
though.
of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said that you're a big fat moron with a big butt and an ugly butt, and you got an ugly butt and you're big and you're a moron. You know, all that stuff.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, the more I look at this guy, he's kind of... He gives me a Mo Sizlak vibe.
Legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have...
Nah, I don't think we're gonna see this guy in Ugly Bastard
Many
content.
have bought his medicine now. He must have
He's
made
too
a
thin.
fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
Look, man, as far as I'm concerned, y'all, both of you are just dingbats.
So they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's summit to believe me.
It's like I'm seeing two people trying to outgrift one another. Wonder why I would get that kind of vibe.
Files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Sweebian Temple. Leaves Sweebian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Again, it feels like they're both lying.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a shock, really.
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Alright, everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see.
All we need him to be is a
say I'm
musk.
surprised.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on.
Yep.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
That's all I'm gonna say about that for now, though. You went in the direction that I was going, of course, so. Wait, did that fan just unfold? Or am I imagining things? Oh! Okay, you're doing your thing. Great.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Probably.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the
Oh, this guy has a...
anti-corruption
Oh, wait,
treatment
no.
from Dr. Lore.
I thought Lore had a wife. That'd be weird.
You wanted to ask about the alleviating water.
Just doesn't seem like the kind of guy to have a wife.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh? How did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the Porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Yeah,
I was
that's
just pulling
understandable.
your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids.
Yeah, you look it.
He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Yeah, I imagine this guy's writing is just the first scene jitters, you know? Like, you're trying to figure out where this character is in his first scene, but sometimes it doesn't really seem to stick as well as you want it to. So, of course, the next time you write him, you probably have a better idea of what his character is. And in that case, you kind of have to just go back and say, oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm not really that kind of a dingbat. I'm a different breed of dingbat. Right. No, we know that already. I think this is the... Okay. Then why... Okay. Why have this area? I swear to God, you could get somebody kidnapped back here. No, something weird about those bottles. Beefy enough to... Yep, he is that kind of beefcake.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange.
In what
They
way?
said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange
Well, you know, drugs like that just have weird side effects.
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh?
Well, you've already used that one.
Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Like everything?
Shifu, what's wrong?
My ears were burning, so I came here.
That the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Makes sense.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine.
Alright, I know miasma is a real thing, so when they talk about miasma, it just kind of boggles my head a little.
Probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Okay, so I'm just thinking about it now. I feel like we should... Just hold on a second. I feel as though we should be entering the finale point at this rate. Just call it, you know, just the vibe I'm getting, but it's also very possible that, because we've already done 2 ventures in fighting, I believe, right? So it's not going to surprise me if this is the 3rd act structure, if you will. Much the same way that a lot of the... Oh. I guess we gotta do this. Okay. Alright. Because much the same way that you have the agent missions where they all follow a 3-act structure, I think this is going by that too. Because I think... No, I think that's a little different. It's what I'm getting out of this. But also, I want to just take a second. Because I think now, yeah, we should have enough to... No, we've already done that. We've already done that. So, yeah, I think we should be able to buy a few... Oh, just two. Just two. Okay, we'll get back to this. Alright. Might as well just finish this up. Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HDD system, we can just head straight in. Let's get out now. Any minute now. Take your time.
Bell, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Wait, are you there with them?
There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
I don't know, somebody with a brain worm?
To avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling
Seems
that's
like
not
what
the
Dr.
case.
Lore is.
Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Oh, okay. Now we're fighting as this dude. When Pan Yinhu attacks, it's an enemy with EX special attack. The previous character's quick assist is triggered. Okay. Agent who entered via that quick assist gains sheer force increase. Following this, Pan Yinhu will launch special attack Touch of Death until his break force. Okay. I think I get it. Let's just see it get put into practice. Yeah, not bad. Takes a little getting used to, though. Any minute now. Come on. Just there.
There's something weird around here.
Oops. Watch out. There's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. Well, no shit. But Yunkoi's summit techniques can clear them out. Miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use disintegrate ability, break in the hand. Expose repeatedly using disintegration can break the miasma tumor's core. Exposed state won't last long. Hurry up and destroy that. Okay, don't be so freaking pushy with me.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Why, indeed?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
What am I missing here? Oh.
It's just getting weirder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but I had some thoughts.
Bell, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Could be a trap. You ever thought about that, big brother?
Filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Allow me. Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Looks like a hand holding this clock up. Oh, right.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry.
You douche.
The time is right. Crank up the heat. Hey!
Okay.
Breaking through.
Alright. So that takes care of that one.
Oh. It's you.
I was expecting somebody more important.
Save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment.
Out here?
I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much?
Well, here's a problem. The label says bone-hurting juice. What did you expect?
She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me.
Yeah, I feel like we're going into the climax with this fight. Because I think something similar happened with the first chapter in the original game, where the Cunning Hares had to face somebody that was transformed because of the ethereal.
Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Corrupted? Yeah.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Am I even going the... I'm going the wrong way.
Too late.
Oh, neat.
Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others.
Oh, right. Insight.
We can't let what...
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. Okay, well, what do you want me to tell you? From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Alright, really? We gotta do all this? The hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption system suddenly got worse. Cough, cough, cough. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened to me? I made my mistakes. Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. Almost as if he was scamming us. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but then he saw everyone's conditions only getting worse. He tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Cough, cough, cough. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Do you really not know how to properly cough? Okay, this is weird. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Bell, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Right. crosshairs. Okay, so it's just it makes this thing right.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
Okay, now what? Yeah, their cough has an accent. Okay.
Yeah, something's different here.
She's already got it down so fast.
Oh, hi. Good seeing you guys here again.
Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Allow me, Fufu. Be gone.
I'll take charge!
Spirit and form.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, they are a lot tougher than I was expecting them to be.
Evil shall be purged.
Alright, now what?
Nice. The pests are all gone.
For now.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Miss something? No. Okay.
Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Looks like it. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. Ugh. Arg. Ah. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone's suddenly starting to feel sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. I'm sorry, what? Why would you want that? Ugh, it hurts. Where am I? You know, you're just off in Never Neverland. Where do you think you are? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Buddy, try pinching yourself first. See where that gets you. Their corruption systems look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. You know, now that I think about it, wasn't there some kind of a controversy about that scene getting leaked out early? Like, I'm just remembering that was a thing. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption system suddenly got worse. Okay. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a Failume processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Look, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Y'all are hosed. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find anti-corruption medicine with haste. Belle, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine point suddenly around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. Ask Wise to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption... Right, okay, yeah, thank you.
People just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Alright. That it? No. Why did I think that was it?
Step back. Let me handle this.
Now we can move on.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
We'll knock them down one by one. Hurry! We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, alright.
If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulant, we should be able to clear it out. Careful.
Seriously.
There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
And a bang boo, really? And then I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, Fissure Beacon is back online. Alright. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Alright, let's just keep going. No reason to leave now, right? It feels like we should be reaching the end of this soon. Nightmare, I want to wake up. Yep. Corruption system look terrible, yada. Yeah, look, it's all the same to me. You guys are idiots. You trusted Dr. Lore. Blah, blah, blah. Get me some help.
Getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
That far ahead? Toxic miasma fog. Yeah, didn't we just do this? Stay away from the toxic fog. Okay. Stay away from fog. Fog bad. Gotcha. How am I supposed to get through here? Oh, duh.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
No, this isn't Senran Kagura. This is Zenless Zone 0.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Okay, you had me worried for a second. I thought I didn't label the stream properly, but that was easy. Wait, no. Got turned around.
I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he...
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Probably dead.
Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Alright, what am I looking at here? Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check it isn't expired. Phew, just outside the expiration date. Just in time. Straw? Great, hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption
So we gotta go
medicine.
all the way back. Okay, good. And Senran Kagura? I don't know what that's about. Hang on,
Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
Sorry, just give me a second. I gotta look at this, apparently.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? Excellent.
Yeah, it does say Senran Kagura for some reason. Forgive me for that. I don't know what happened.
We should have enough.
Just let me change that.
time to head out.
Okay, that was weird. I thought I changed that part before I started the stream. I guess I just decided to default for whatever reason. Okay. Looks like we don't have enough. I'll keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Alright, yeah, I apologize for the confusion. Still have no idea what happened there, but would explain a bit. It feels like I've dealt with these guys before.
Let's not jump. Uh-oh. Ethereals.
You look pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Oh, come on! I'm dodging and I still get hit.
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Still, oh, pie. So, yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess it is kind of that kind of game, huh? There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Alright. You all arrive at the area and the patients are gathered and use medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Laura had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Alright, so yeah, we are on our way to fighting the doctor, I think. Yep. There's the bastard.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Yep, as expected. Try to finish this up as soon as possible. Yeah, we're in the end game for this chapter, I think.
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now.
So we just gotta fight these guys, we gotta chase after Dr. Lore, whatever monster he gets turned into, and Bob's your uncle. Dr. Lore uses his medicine, turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. Yonkai's summit group is occupied with fight, takes advantage of the ensuing chaos and flee deeper. Yeah, yeah, paint by the numbers stuff. I'm sorry to sound so impatient, but I didn't realize. Oh, okay. And you are?
Evil shall be purged. Look out.
It's just, I feel like I'm ready to just end the chapter now. I think if it wasn't for my earlier screw up where I went to the movie theater when I wasn't supposed to, I wouldn't be so miffed, but yeah, we're getting into the climax, I think. Ah, crap. Oh, shit.
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Oh, shit.
Understand the truth.
Okay. Well, that was a nothing burger.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Junior, I'm sorry. Which twin do you think I am? Did we forget to put the right recording in their game? Okay, good. Okay.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their
I mean, they're fair game, but it's just, how do you confuse one for the other?
Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
You don't have an Iron Fist
Yinhu,
technique.
you go contact the workers with Xuan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Okay, so... yeah, I guess this is going a little bit longer than I anticipated. Let's see how much more do you think we have left to go here? Alright, yeah, cool for you, bro. I'm ready to get going. Yeah, I could have I thought we were going to be going into the climax of the situation, but I guess this is going to be it then. Spooky.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
In a room this size? Yeah, I don't think that's going to
Luckily, we
happen.
didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside.
Well, that's what you think.
Just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Look, just because you consider them random trinkets...
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Which one? Nicole? Billy?
There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Let's take it back and see.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
What do you mean this time? I don't think we've ended up empty-handed at all in any of this. Oh, hi.
You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato? What brings you
Boy,
here?
the timing of that isn't
Paolo's
suspicious
daughter was making a
in the
fuss about seeing
slightest.
her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. Speaking of which, He's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Minato, about Paolo.
Yeah, this isn't gonna end well.
No. You serious?
Dead serious.
Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Yeah, just calm your pecs there, buddy.
Calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand.
I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New Eridu, new Eridu.
What to tell her, but the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Alright, that's out of the way. Now we gotta see what the big bro's up to. Okay. Yeah, I think that cinema experience kind of just pushed things back slightly for this, Yeah, the Pecs look like they could do a dance all their own, kind of like Chris Masters.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
That's just their coping mechanism.
Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Oh boy.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
Or we could just, you know, go in there ourselves and deal with the business like we have been.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Yeah is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
Well, you know, it's been a very stressful day.
This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Oh, it's likely.
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Yeah, you weren't there, though.
Speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Alright. If I can get to her.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Well, now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits
I
and
called that.
pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still
Okay,
existed.
so their teacher is a Thyron by the looks of
She was
it.
gently calling my name.
Didn't really put that
Like
together
she
until
was waiting
now.
for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real.
Like reaching out and touching fate? Like your own personal
What else did you
Jesus?
see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
Like a
You saw
twin?
it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory. Shifu, can you explain?
And maybe not over the backdrop of my old teacher.
I've encountered miasma
Thank
and
you.
those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see, I said for the umpteenth time.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences.
Clearly.
The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control.
Oh boy.
So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A big oopsie-doopsie, little fucky-wucky, if you will.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Well.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Fine. Shifu, we got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. Seems to be affecting the people who've drunk Okay, yep. Yep. Alright, yeah, I get it. Yeah, this looks great.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Yeah, look. Okay, yep, I get what I gotta do here. Thank you. Okay, this is a little new, but I think I can manage it, right? There. That wasn't so bad. Oh, you're suddenly standing up. Okay. I swear, you look like a whole bunch of other people from back in 6th Street. Alright, so I gotta keep doing this, huh? Okay. Yep, thank you. I kinda figured out. Oh? Oh, it's gotta go in order, right. I mean, that just barely made it through. Okay, good. I was worried. A little split-second delay kind of worried me.
There are more and more of them.
Oh my god! When does it stop? Oh, you're the guy from earlier. Dr. Lore gave me some of his special alleviating water, but since then my body's been feeling a little unusual. It's like I've been hit down the split center. Okay. Yeah, don't take this the wrong way. It's just, I'm starting to think I'm getting to the point in the game where it's getting to be a lot. Like I've been at this for 5 hours, and it's just a case of what is this? What is this? Oh, for the love of God! Okay. Oh, it's got to go in. Okay, so. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. That should do it. I think it's just the matter of trying to do this all in one sitting is definitely not my style.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups.
Probably, but
We can't possibly help all of them.
I feel like we're getting to the end of the.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether. Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess
It
ether.
feels like we are getting
Should ease
close
the
to the
corruption
end of
symptoms.
it.
Let me know when you're all set.
Yeah, this was
Understood.
trying to do this in one go was a mistake.
Great. Let's get.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves, but this was not a good idea on my end.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position 2.
Oh, good for you.
Good. It's about time.
Alright, yep.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Yeah, burnout's not fun. Again, I feel like we should be near the end. Like, there's no way we're doing this without some kind of a boss fight. Like, trust me, I would be riffing a lot more on this if I had the energy. I thought I would still have it, but nah, I wasn't... But it's just, we're so close to the point, I might as well just... go through. Unless this is the... I don't know. There is a climactic feeling to this.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
No, that's not good.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I'd love to keep going, but I think once I get to the next break point, I'm gonna have to stop. Like, my shoulder is just not feeling it.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell.
Yeah.
By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
I hate to say it, I'm not surprised by that.
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
Xuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Yeah, a little,
Let's stop
sure.
talking about the past for now.
Okay. So that's, yeah. I know there's probably not that much left, but unfortunately, I don't think I have it in me to keep going for tonight, or today, really. I'm gonna pick up tomorrow night, at 9 o'clock, so, we'll just call it here. I'm sure there's gotta be, like, less than a half hour of, material left. I'll try to make up for it by doing some of the other stuff, if there's enough time left. In the meantime, though, this is gonna be it for today. Again, thank you all for coming here, for being here, and watching me play the game this far. Definitely not doing 5-hour streams like this ever again, though. So yes, I will continue playing Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. After that, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing for streaming. I may do a Marvel Rivals again at some point. But in the meantime, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good remainder of your weekend. And Dampier, thank you again for being with me throughout all of this. So, yeah, see you guys next time. Good day.